dokie 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 dokie. Give me a different mount. Yeah, let's do... Of these... Let's do Midgardsormr. I like Midgardsormr. I like him a lot. So we'll use him. Ah, it's over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. I wanna... Oh, I'm an idiot. In a world where flying is a thing. Oh, you can't drop me off on this? Come on. What about here? Ah, ridiculous. Can't stand on this? I call bullshit. Da, 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 da. I love our new look. We look so good. He has a nice look. That's the, yeah, the Hellfire stuff. Very cool. Oh, maybe I should, while I'm able to, before I start, maybe I should get some of the Shire stuff. It's this way, I believe. And I can just give them to my retainer, probably. Because I've got quite a lot of tomestones, I think. Wrong button. That is... this button? No. Oh. Currency. Duh! Yeah, capped out currently. So let's do this. Then we'll pick up all of the... I'll wait on a belt. Ah, because it looks so cool. It's got the cape, the scarf cape. It's for the monks. What does their stuff look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'd like the fending stuff a little bit more. would look good on a Dark Knight. Oh yeah, it'd look really good on a Dark Knight. So I will do that. Do proceed. Yes. And then share custodian. Yes. Share custodian. Yes. Share custodian. Yes. No! Damn it. I shouldn't have gotten the headpiece. Let down, this rando next to you has an broader otter and you don't. I'm sorry. I can't oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Also, hi Derek. How are you? Oh my god, I want one. I'm gonna make a note. Where's my pen? I want to see how to get the broader otter. I didn't realize it was that close. Or, cute. Broader otter. Okay. It's pretty adorable, hell yeah. Had really nice, really cute. God, really upset that I shouldn't have got the headpiece. That's okay. It's not like I'm able to equip it just yet. Oh, you want to look at my guy? He looks pretty good right now. I'm enjoying his new look. He used to look like super spiky. Let me see if I can. And then, oh, I think I might have put the other stuff away. Basically, he looked like this, except he had gauntlets and like better legs and stuff. Yeah, I think I put him in storage because I switched him out. Yeah, but he kind of looked like that. I mean, except even more spikier. Like the arms get even more spiky. It's pretty nuts. I'll just put that back on. And like, I really like the I guess in WoW it's called transmog, but it's called glamour in Final Fantasy. But I really like the system, and it's like you can just take stuff, turn it into other stuff. As long as you've got the prisms and the class can wear it, you can make it look like anything, which is pretty cool. Hey him. So basically an edgelord, kind of. I mean, the real edgelords are the Dark Knights. The Dark Knights are the real edgelords. I'm not wearing the super edgy stuff, but they're the edgelords. They get moves like this and that. They're like super. They're the super edginess guys. I'm not calling you an edgelord. I'm calling Dark Knights an edgelord. I mean, that also, if that applies to you, then yes, I suppose so. What was I doing? Right. I was going to talk to my retainer so I could put some stuff up. look at your new armor set in the chat. Alright. I'm gonna put some stuff into storage real quick. What was I gonna put? I was gonna put the stuff I just bought, right? So this augmented Shire custodians. This I can probably, because I'm not gonna be using those anytime soon. I got these. I got the pants, but I didn't have enough for the boots, right? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay, let's see what you got. What you're gonna be wearing. The helmet's already pretty crazy. Ooh, I like that chest piece. Dragon skin breeches, and then the sabatons. Ew. The colors are a little wonky, but other than that, it's a really solid set. It looks really cool. That's weird. If you make a edgelord one word, you can't actually post it, but 2 words your mod bot doesn't know. But it was me calling you an edgelord, Ham. Oh, him more so. But I'll take his word that you're one too. We're all edgelords here. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty sure if it's dyed black, it probably looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at what my spear does when I pull it out. It turns red and then starts getting butterflies. Isn't that cool? I love my new look. Not you. You're a furry based on character. Oh, there are there's cat boys and girls. There's two new races that came in Shadowbringers called the Viera, which are like Fran from Final Fantasy XII, and the Hrothgar, which are kind of like Kimahri from Final Fantasy X. Except the Hrothgar are more like hunched over. You know what they are? Okay, that's fair. Right, little Alamigo. Now we're gonna head so we can actually continue the story. I actually managed to. I bought the rest of the series when like expansions and stuff when it was on sale. Plus, the mounts are really cool in this game. I really like them a lot. Like, there's this one, which is just kind of like a story mount that you'll get. And then, this one was one that a viewer actually gave me, which I thought was very nice of them. People from WoW are trying to get you to swap over to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, well, I mean, if you do, make sure to come on this server, play with me. We can play and stuff. But I mean, I know how you feel about playing WoW and stuff. You want to show me the armor? Well, hurry up. But the cool thing about this mount that I really like is that it's like a Gundam, almost. Where you can just fly on its back, but as soon as you jump up, it like turns into an actual flying machine, which I thought was pretty cool. And I thought it was really cool that a viewer just gave it to me. That was really cool of them. Gonna finish this cutscene real quick. Oh my god. You demand me to wait. How dare you? And while you're in a cutscene, not cool. You might quit MMOs altogether. Too much of an addict. That's fair. I definitely understand. They're a big time commitment. They really are. And another fight. Oh my god, Ham. Oh, cool story, Derek. Over the weekend, last weekend, I actually ran. I think it was a dungeon called Aurum Vale. I ran it with Asmongold, the big WoW Twitch guy, streamer. We just happened to queue in the same one, and this Morble seedling that I got, this little pet, was I actually won it in that same dungeon. I took it from him. I said, "How dare you? I've been playing this game and I've wanted one of these. I'm gonna take it." Yeah, Asmonbald. Yeah, exactly. I think he still has the vid up, but like I showed him some spins and stuff. I did I think it was this. No, not that one. I did B stance. That's what it was. Yeah, I showed him this. And he was like, "Ah, oh, man." "Oh, hey, Apophis, what's up? What's that what about? What are you whatting me for?" "Hypno! Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? You guys dig the new look?" I did it myself. Took a little bit of time. I glamored some stuff, but I'm liking it. Missed the last lot of streams because I was recruited to make the vaccine for the new COVID variant in India. Remember me? I think so. Hey, how's it going? Don't really watch his content because he's an awful WoW player, like literal trash can tier. Dude, to be honest, I know he's new and everything. It's fine. I'm not trashing him, but he definitely needs to take some more time to learn how to tank in Final Fantasy 14. I am talking about me and Asmon. This Morble seedling was the one that I got from Aurum Vale. The one I took right out from under him. I stole it from him. I said, gimme that. Gimme that, Asmonbald. I said, gimme. But yeah. He's learning quick. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not actually talking shit or anything. I just thought it was a funny observation. Like he does a lot of like when he plays, like let's say we're fighting this guy, right? And you know how when you're you know how when you are fighting or tanking like a guy like this, you keep them at one place. You keep them in one place and then turn their back to the DPS. When we were doing AV, he did a lot of I wasn't expecting to one-shot that. He did a lot of shit where like he's here, and, like that's the monster in front of us. He does a lot of this, like jumping around and like stuff like holdovers from WoW, from like WoW tanking and stuff, which is really stupid. But ooh, that does look pretty good in black. It looks way better in black for sure. It just sucks that Viera and Rothgar can't use the can't use helmets. I hope they get on that. I mean, like it can't be that hard. They did it for the Mikote. He's not new to WoW and he's still a trash can. You have no hope for him. He's already doing extremes. Very cool. I have not seen that clip. Was it the one where he saw you? If it was that one, then yeah, I saw that one. That's not how you tank in WoW either. What you explained is how you should be tanking in WoW. Oh, okay. So basically he's just bad at tanking is what you're saying? Which I think is kind of funny. You hit 100 commendations a couple days ago. Very cool. I'm at 87. I mean, but that's mostly because I haven't been tanking or anything. Tanks and healers and stuff always get more commendations. So you're gonna outclass me quick. He's just bad. What am I doing today? I'm gonna keep going with this story. I figured since we had a couple minutes to chat, and everybody seemed to be pretty happy with just kind of talking for a minute, I thought we'd just chat for a little, just while we're here before I start really getting into the story. I think I'm at the very end of 5.3 and about to start, or 5.4, I think, and about to start 5.5, which I think is Far Edge of Fate. I think that's what they call it. Oh man, you didn't one-shot it? Oh, that's too bad, because I one-shot him. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that you can't one-shot these guys. It really sucks. Oh man. See, all I gotta do is little boop. I just jump on him. Fight you? Ooh, jeez. Oh yeah, sorry, not 5.3. My bad. 3, whatever whatever heaven's word is. I don't even know if I can fight you. Oh, hey, Hypno. What's up, bub? Do you like my new look, Hypno? I'm really digging it. This is probably the look I'm gonna wear for like a decent chunk of Stormblood once I get into it, because I think Suns Out, Guns Out is a good look for that kind of stuff. Hey, fat man, what's up? You have to go to the Wolves Den. Oh, that's right. Yeah, bro, goon. It looks awesome. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, check out these guns. Oh, yeah. Guns out. Suns out. Suns out. Guns out. Buns out. Yeah. Fight him, no balls. A fat ham and a fat man. Haven't been in your streams lately. I've been dealing with my foot and ankle. Dude, no worries whatsoever. I don't keep tabs on people. You're welcome to come and go however much you want. There's been a lot of people that they come, a lot of people that go. It's just the nature of the business, my man. No worries at all. Real life always comes first. Always, always. I think it'd actually be pretty fun if we do kind of like an FC Fight Club kind of thing, where some of us just kind of maybe like sometime over the weekend or on stream, if anybody wants, at some point we can just fight each other. Just see how it goes, stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just woke up from a dream, so your mind is still waking up? Dude, I feel you on that one. I really do. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna start the quest now. Start getting with the story. This has been a fun almost half hour of just kind of hanging out and chatting. But I'm excited, and I really wanna get the story. You both bid farewell to me. Here, I'll say Later, guys. Glad you can finally chill. Has been a stressed week so far. Yeah. That's the redeeming quality of a game like this for sure. Guess you gotta get this game so you can beat me at level 1. Oh, bring it. I'll get my hold on. I'll get my pugilist. Oh yeah. You want some of this? You want some of this, huh? Come on. Come on. I'll take you. I'll take you all day. Come on. Come on. You want some of this? You want some of this? God, good. Yep. Give it a little flippy do. Wow. Yeah. Wah. That's my special move, called the flippy do. Weak stuff, get out of here. Getting PTDS from Pug? Do you mean PTSD? Probably, yeah, okay. I was like, what's PTDS? I was like, what's that one? There's so many now. Honorable Heroes. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain a confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers falling on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? So we're buying new stuff and then making it dirty. It all seems simple enough, thank you. With that, Vel, let us be off. Who doesn't know the Nintendo post-traumatic DS? Yes, indeed. I don't want that one. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do this one. Yeah. Okay, Derek. I mean, you're welcome to hang out still. Just kind of eat and chill. Like you don't have to talk with us if you don't want to. Oh yes, he does play Usu. Yes, he does. Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Oh yeah? Well, I got a sack of gil here that says you do. Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seen as you're friends of Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Nerd alert, actually the U in Osu is silent. I don't know if it is. I feel like you're messing with us on that one. Clothes make us the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Alright, let's put on this crap. Weathered shepherd's tunic. And then the slops. Are those the boots? No. Pants, right? Yeah. There we go. I mean, I'm still gonna look like an adventurer, but we'll see. What Gun said? Oh my god. You know, I think he's far more used to being called Trank than he is Gun at this point. Ah! Welcome to Os. Not sure how that makes you nerdy. It says it every time you open the game. Oh! I always thought it was Osu. I guess it's Os. Os? With a hard O? Where the hell am I going? Have I lost my place already? Jesus, even with a map I'll get lost. Ah! Okay, let's just turn left here. And then we make another left, and this is the way out. Perfect. Head up this way. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh yes, the waiting game, my favorite.
My thanks, comrades.
The Restream bot really confused you? You were about to ban it till you read the message? Yeah. I noticed it too. It's been so long. Honestly. Because I've noticed there's been like other people before. But they haven't actually like shown up until just then. Weird. Also, I'm pretty sure that this Griffin guy is Ilberd. And I don't know how to feel about it. I'm ready to beat him up, because he's totally gonna recognize us.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh my god. Alphino is not good at being undercover. It's like, we need to find out if these guys are planning on summoning a primal. He's like, man, you guys are acting like you're gonna summon a primal. I'd be side-eyeing this dude. I'd be like, what are you doing?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
What is going on? Why are you being this forthright?
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
I really wish I could get his armor, though. That's really cool armor.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Huh. I mean, it's still for summoning a primal.
Got to be joking.
But
have you gone completely mad?
that is an interesting...
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
Yeah, that's Ilbert, alright.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Yep, that's him. 100%.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
This guy.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
Not so fast, dude. Why don't you take off your mask?
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Don't play coy with me. You know who I am.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Huh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none.
Wait.
Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Wait a second. Maybe that's not Ilbert. There were some Alamegan resistance fighters in Quarry Mill, and their leader was the one that had us get medicine for one of the other resistance fighters who had been injured. Maybe it's him. I just don't remember his name. Because I have noticed like some of the voices overlap, like voice actors, I guess, overlap. So it's either Ilbert or that guy.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Oh, she's conflicted. Is she Alamegan?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
So she is Alamegan. It kind of makes sense. There's been a lot of alluding to it in some of the previous like flashbacks and stuff, with them helping the resistance and then her kind of like looking over a mask and stuff. I just don't know if the game ever brought up that she was Alamegan before and I just didn't catch it. Quarry Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Vel. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Yeah. I got plenty of food. Let's grab a crystal piece. Or silver piece. There we go. One life for one world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Uh-oh. Did Twitch just die? Says... Hammy. I don't know. I think I'm running just fine. I'm not dropping frames or anything. Is your internet connection going wonky? Because I know that he lives in Germany. Sometimes his internet connection gets a little flimsy. Here, let me... Am I still here? I have no idea. One of the unfortunate downsides to only having one monitor. I gotta use my phone to track my Twitch. Now it's working again? Okay. Okay, cool. I had no idea if anybody else was having trouble, but alright, cool. I'm glad it's working for you, Ham. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. We met the false griffin. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Alice's outfit is banging. I don't know how Tataru has such a good eye for fashion like she does. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh, this guy. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Oh, that's right. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to feel, because I'm like 100% sure that that's Urianger. But why? But why? Ugh. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray, do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Perfect. I've got plenty of time. This stream literally started like 45 minutes ago. Plenty of time. Ah, I love my new look.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Uh-oh. Who? Ah, the Warriors of Darkness.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Yeah, that guy's cheeky.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Man, I want to get his axe just constantly splattered with blood.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't want to have to kill you. Ooh.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah, get him, Thancred. His face.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Hey! That's a neat trick.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ouch. Oh no.
Alizé!
What the hell? Why are they treating Alice like she's just some chump?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh. Whoa. What? Yeah,
If you
exactly.
would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Yeah. Yes. Go get him, girl. Get him. Hell yeah.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's do it. You're going down. Okay, focus the healer. Always focus the healer. Yes! Okay.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay, gotta kill him.
There's no escape!
Oh, God, what the hell is that? Woo! That was close. Will you guys get off my ass? I know you're the ones trying to kill me, but... Jesus. Alright, let's take this guy. Oh. What? Oh, the power of the Echo, right? Because they have the Echo too. Shit. This is actually gonna be tough. Come on. Not him. Yeah, okay, she's down. Let's get the Magus. Ah, that didn't work. Shit, I still got hit by it. Alright, the second wind. Ah, quit it! Alright, gonna have to bloodbath. What the hell is this? God damn it, I can't break free. Oh no.
It ends now.
Ooh! Yes!
What?
I knew
The
it.
chains!
Knew Urianger wasn't a traitor.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
You're just now figuring this out? Jeez, Alphino. Ooh.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I didn't know our boy was so smexy. Dang, is that what you've been hiding under that hood?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
No kidding.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Hell yeah.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
I don't know. I already took out like 2 charges of your
Understood.
echo power revive
Hearken
thing.
to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
The power of teamwork. That is such a cool blade. She like summoned it out of her book. That's awesome.
Make ready! They come!
Yes! Channel ether into Alisaie's blade. How?
I must have more ether.
Ah! Me and you, buddy. Taking you down. Woo! I don't know how I'm supposed to channel ether. How do I... Okay, she's the healer. So we'll take her. Because I think this might be... Yeah. Ger Skogel. Oh, Blade of Light. I see it. I see it. I see it. There we go.
The ether. Ugh, it's not enough.
Thank you for that. I would not have noticed. Oh, of course they're back. God. Come on. Okay, gotta keep our eyes out for another Blade of Light. Oh, shit! Oh, I still got hit, though. Oh, Jesus. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another Blade of Light. I just need to get this guy off of me. We're at 60. They're at 40. Okay, okay, okay. $80.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
I got you, girl. Damn it, they're back. Why can't we get this many fucking revives? We're from the source. They have crazy they get crazy revives. Because plot. Alright, alright. Ah, shit. God. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by it anyways.
I'll crush you!
No, you won't. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Why isn't he dying? There we go. Another Blade of Light. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Gonna have to kill him because he's aggroed to me really super hard. Give him a jump. Give him another poke. There we go. Blade of Light. Let's take these guys out. Yes! Ah!
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Do it, girl. Woo!
No. Not like this.
Hell yes. That was awesome. That was really cool. Uh-oh.
Alize, are you hurt?
If Ishtola was here, could heal her.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
That was such a cool moment.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Local cat boy, too angry to die. Although I'm not a warrior, so...
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Really?
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I don't understand how he still has the Echo if he's a warrior of darkness.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh, that's right.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Yeah, that's some prize. Like at the end of the journey.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
His name is Arbert?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
We're just gonna watch them do this. One thing like I can never understand about JRPGs and like anime stories that are like this, they just let the villains do what they want to do.
The depth of sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal!
was wondering if we were gonna get transported here.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, Alphina's never seen it. Or a lot of them haven't.
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Oh, are we replenishing her?
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Ooh.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
So this whole time, it was because he wanted to help save their world. Man, good guy Urianger.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Does he mean 1.0? I don't think so. You'll find out more, because I know you're kind of getting like a hodgepodge of information. They do go into a bit more detail.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
It is pretty
You would
bittersweet.
go alone then?
Uh-oh. Is Thancred gonna go with her?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Aw. Oh, man.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
That's the head of Louis Sua's staff, right?
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Are they resigning themselves to die now? Is that what that means? Like full death, I guess.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on. The crystals they used were kind of like change in a
We were blind to the truth
telephone
once,
booth.
so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
gonna come back to us triumphant. And we're gonna be worried the entire time. Oh, that's right. She never got to see her again.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, finally gave her goodbye. God, I look so cool. we go from this super sad kind of tone to me just fawning over my character somewhere. Ugh, God. Yeah, strike a pose, you beautiful bastard. Yeah. Man, that was really touching. Really, really touching. Oh, wrong one. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalin again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on our way, and the warriors of darkness, too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Man, it also is kind of interesting because, like, in that world, if light, like, was triumphant and was like starting to destroy their world, then they're literally going back with Menphilia, and Menphilia is gonna have to actually kind of, like, I guess, be a force of darkness to try and bring balance back. Which I find super interesting. Like, what if she comes back and she's all, like, dark and corrupted and stuff? An ending to mark a new beginning. Aww, a wind-up Moonbrita. Aww, I was not expecting that. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this, when I know full well there is yet to be work to done. Yet work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Now we gotta talk to Alize. You must be tired, Vel. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. I would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not that many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Vel, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Speak with Papalimo. Oh, right. He's probably still at the place. Flying Behemoth is the best mount ever. Flying Behemoth really makes Ham angry. Okay. Yeah. That was an original composition by yours truly. Ah! Well met, Vel. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Oh, we found a lot more than that. Actually... Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Yes, we're getting the team back together. Ida? Ida! Roger be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. So they know each other. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, never the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, I mean, she's wearing a mask. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. She did not want to be in that conversation. Pray, forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. She was acting like me. Like when I don't want to be in a conversation. I'll just, right, I gotta go now. Bye, later. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. I was like 100% on board with what Ida was feeling there. I get that kind of social anxiety too. FC action. This way. I look so cool, and I love the way I look, 'cause I'm so cool. Welcome home, Val. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Some of these turns of phrases I've never actually heard before. Like, I've heard must needs.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, you guys all got new voice actors.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
It isn't half
But,
good?
as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Yeah.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Of course not. I mean, I know you're a student of Baldessian, but I pretty much see you as a scion now. You're more than welcome.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Tatarus.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Ooh.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
And that's the only reason. You can see it in his eye.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
I like that he's still...
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
I like that he's still putting up the charade of just wearing his clothes like normal. Like, we've seen your face. You don't have to do that
There's still
anymore.
the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Stay with us.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Yes, you do.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well, I mean, who said you were gonna be promoted to the top anyways?
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie? Oh.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Keep being awesome. Finish these patches. Maybe doing like the Sky Pirates and then Alexander stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Huh. Only because I am such a Lord of the Rings nerd. I'm gonna say the road goes ever on.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Well said, Ishtala. Well said. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Any plans on someone receiving the high shield rank in the FC? It's been gathering a bit of dust. Maybe. I've been thinking about that a lot. Personally, I'm not quite sure we're there yet. Where I don't think that's a. I don't think we're in a situation where we need it just yet. Look at them, Vel. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Hell yeah, we will. Yes. I want to know if I can get the Griffin's armor.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
I haven't heard the voice of this guy before. I mean, from the other prologues, but I don't recognize it.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure Minfilia gave it to me.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
That's kind of fishy. Why? I mean, Master Louisoix had a lot of disciples, didn't he? Urianger has just as much claim to it.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I hope so. I hope that isn't you being sneaky. Like a sneaky snake.
There is cause to hope.
Huh.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I wonder who that voice belongs to. Oh, well, speak of the devil. I want your armor. Oh. So do they... Wait, so do they all just look like that? Or is it because it's the Griffin and his double? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. very, very nice. True believers are so readily led. Ay, 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 ay. This guy. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. No! Ah! They found Nidhogg's eyes! Fuck! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Oh, this is bad news. This is bad news, bears. Shit. I have a feeling that the Griffin double, might not be Ilberd. The Griffin double's probably the guy from Quarry Mill, and then the actual Griffin is Ilberd. Something along those lines. Palisade? You just noticed that the Nath are basically crab people? Well, they're kinda, but I'd say they're closer to like insects. Like they call them like a hive. They call themselves like a hive and stuff like that. So it was here all along. No! That's Nero! Yeah! What have you been up to? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. No retreat, no surrender. That's like, from... what's that movie? Galaxy Quest? Never give up, never surrender. Let's see, what do we get for that? Surrenderer of Souls. Okay, yeah. I can run that for a bit. I do like Finder of False Gods. But Surrenderer of Souls is pretty cool. Tataru! Okay, now we can actually start Far Edge of Fate. Tidings from Gir Abania. Ah, Vel, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. The Diamond Forge? Where the hell's the Diamond Forge? Revenant's... oh, Revenant's Toll. Okay. I guess I never paid attention to what Rowena's place was called. Because it's probably Rowena's place, right? That's crazy. I love how they use the characters in this game. I really do. They all come back eventually. Well, maybe not eventually, but... in here? Yes. Okay, now we can actually get into Far Edge of Fate. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Are you gonna try to dress me up too? Is that what you're doing? We've been expecting you. Ha 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 ha. Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? Oh, she totally is. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. You don't know what's about to happen to you. Her face. Hee 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 hee. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to feel about all those sounds. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Wait, every measurement? Come on now. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Vel, all in good time. Oh, jeez. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Yeah, you did it. You stripped me naked against my will. Good job, you creeps.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Ooh, so sassy.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
And of course, he nominates himself.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
She's so feisty. I love her.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Sure.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Come on.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yes, I do all of those. I call that a Sunday.
Tancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Huh. Papalimo doesn't like it. That's strike 2 on the weird actions so far.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Uh-oh. Don't just stand around. God, did we really hear that?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Crow, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
An Alamegan resistance fighter, maybe? Like an old friend of Ida from the Resistance?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Always taking a cat girl.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I don't think I've ever heard Ida be this distressed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Yeah, called it.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Wouldn't they be talons? Because it's a griffin?
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Huh.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Forcing our hand.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Solaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
He's gonna need somebody to go with him, though, right?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Because Thancred can't teleport anymore.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
Probably
Tataru,
end up sending
Cryo,
Lucia.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Good word, quiescent.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
You'll see.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
That's not good. And why the long...
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
The long pauses on Papalimo. Ugh. Got a feeling he's gonna be
'Twas
the...
Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Wait, is that Papalimo? Is he the voice?
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Huh. Maybe it is Papalimo that's the voice. That's weird. Because I didn't quite recognize it, but some of the context clues and what the guy was saying made me think it was Papalimo. Wait, towards the firmament? Recruitment notice. Towards the firmament. Prominently posted. The notice fairly jumps out at you. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I wanna try and like make sure I can get all of Far Edge of Fate done today. I keep teasing you, it's unfair. Well, all you gotta do is just, you know, keep playing the game. Let the clan hunt begin. Okay. There's a bunch of blue stuff that I haven't done that I'm definitely gonna have to. I think I might, since I've been really cruising through a lot of the story at this point, because I'm already almost done with Heavensward, I might take like a week or so to do some of the blue stuff that I've been missing, like the blue quests. Like maybe, because I know tomorrow I want to try and do like the Sky Pirates raid, either the Sky Pirates or start doing Alexander or something, one of those. And then at some point I want to start picking up some of these blues that I haven't been really looking at, like figuring out what towards the firmament is, stuff like that. And we'll see how that goes. It's okay, Ham. I'm just messing with you. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Ill tidings from Girabania. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emeric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Geez, trying to wine and dine me already? I just got back. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Of course. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Vel, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. God, don't I just look so cool? I can't stop gushing over my new look. I love it. Ugh, jeez, you just look so good. You're so beautiful. Oh God. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Alright. Okay. I did actually manage to get some judgment. I managed to unlock all the flying in the different points, which over the weekend, which I'm very happy about. So now I can fly in all of the Heavensward places as well. You look cooler and sexier. I agree to disagree with that one. Agree to disagree. Although you do look pretty cool. Just sucks that you can't wear a helmet. That's probably, I think that's the only thing that's keeping me from playing like a Hrothgar or a Viera, that I can't wear helmets. It's so weird. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. With a helmet, you can't see your beautiful face. That's true. Ooh, actually, if I get a second, yeah. I want you to see if you can put on my... Can you put that on? Like if you try to... Oh, you can. Very cool. Interesting. That must be a cool Camp Dragonhead. That must be a pretty cool look. Like you've got it's like the reverse bunny ears on the side of the face. Those little doohickeys. I can imagine you got those sticking down and your big old ears sticking up. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Vel? You may see a familiar face. Don't. Don't do this. Is it? Oh, okay. Woo! My heart dropped for a second. Oh boy. Okay, I'm glad that's not the way it went. It does look good. You can make a screenshot, send it to the Discord if you want. I mean, it's not a big deal. I was just wondering. Vel, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Aymeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Onawa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. And then she told them everything. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. You're trying to get used to the legacy movement? Yeah, it can take a minute if you're not used to that kind of movement, or since you've been playing on the regular mode for like most of the game. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A little, yeah. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. With a little help from the veterans, and Onawa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Ought to Gridania with you. The only thing you despise about the legacy movement is the camera auto-adjust. I'm not quite sure I understand. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like if I put it on like that? That auto adjust? Like if I put it on auto run and then just move around and let it do its own thing? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. I know what you mean. New Gridania. Something that I've been trying to like get a feel for, because I don't really play classes that have tons of movement all the time in like other, I guess I should say other MMOs. So like if I'm fighting something like this, but I need to dodge in front, like behind those people, I gotta get used to going like this, like just pressing back in order to jump out of something. You know what I mean? Like if I'm fighting something directly in front of me, but I have to get out of an AoE, like a big AoE and jump behind them, I can just do that and then hit elusive jump and it'd take me out. When you walk normally and sideways, like this, like instead of having the shifting, is that what you mean? Like targeting on something and not having the backing up and all that? Because when I run around, I just naturally just hold down right click, right mouse button, because I use it as my camera aim anyways, you know what I mean, when I'm moving around, so I can be free to do all this other stuff without the mouse. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, like this, where it just follows you automatically. Ooh, that's right, I can be a gunbreaker. Ooh. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Da-dum-ba. An allied decision. I gotta remember that this is probably leading into Stormblood, so it's gonna be more talking about war and stuff, I think, probably. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? You like to have your mouse free in fights to target enemies with it, but then it moves and I misclick, and you misclick. Yeah, I can understand that. I've been trying to get back into the habit of using tab, because tab is another way to target. And it's the way that I originally learned when I was playing WoW a lot at the time. But I got out of the habit because I just didn't play for so long. The true essence of a tab targeting MMO is that you gotta hit tab to target. But even the tab in this game can feel kind of weird sometimes, because it does it differently. It targets like the closest enemy to you, and then instead of any enemies next to them, it does like the next tier of distance away from you, and then from there it does the furthest distance away from you, which is weird. So you have to tab multiple times if you're cycling through something, which can get weird. So like I'll normally tab on somebody that I'm absolutely going to be attacking and either stick with it until I've killed them, or I'll just click on the next enemy that I need. I kind of use like a combination. Sometimes tab doesn't target the right enemy, so you like to use the mouse. Sometimes you use it to quickly target a new... Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was saying. You can press shift tab to switch around. There's that option too. Interesting. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and the Lamentsum party as well. So we weren't the last. You snooze, you lose. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Vel, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Of course, Lady Ugity. Master Vel, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Oh yeah, how is Riol doing? There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Da 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 da. Oh, there's my favorite spear wielding lady.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Why do you look so dirty? Maybe from travel?
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Yeah.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Give the man a hand.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Hell yeah, Amric. God.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Man.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
I love the Domans.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
I love the Domans and Sir Aymeric.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
How much you bet he's gonna be like, we should help them attack the wall or something?
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
You already guessed it. He's trying to force the Alliance's hand, right? You found a ninja that looked like Ninja Gaiden? You mean Ryu Hayabusa? Couldn't think of the name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like a bunch of the ninja gear, like actual ninja gear, like specific ninja gear, looks really cool. I've seen a couple of sets already, and I love it. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I'd missed you. Man, I would love to be in a situation where we just had a bunch of allies, and I mean, like, I should say real world situation where we just had a bunch of allies that get along as well as the Eorzean Alliance seems to. It's ridiculously cool. Sir Aymeric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Vel for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Luckily, I had been listening on the conversation. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies were necessary, Mistress Hugary. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. Oh, you got all awkward. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister? Ouch. Huh. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Ouch! Burn! Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Hugary? I'm so glad she has a face. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I love how sassy Alice is. She's super sassy. She's the lass with the sass. Welcome back, Vel. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. I have a few family members that are like that. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I love how much shade she throws at Alphino. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It's so much fun to hear her shit talk Alphino. Griffin, Griffin on the wall. God, I want to know if I can get the Griffin's armor. I like its look. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. What, you didn't like that joke, Ham? You didn't like the fact that Alize is a sassy lassie? No, for real though, I love how much sass she has. Ah, you have returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Just you wait. I'll get back to you with puns and dad jokes. Oh, no. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Why you holding out on us? It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. All of this stuff that happened with Urianger is just making me really suspicious of Papalymo right now. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Yeah, ignite the flame of love, Thancred. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, level yours? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Vel? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and... while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Yikes, that's not going to go over well with her. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. So we're watching the border. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Aha, I see. Well, let's just go. I'm excited, and I just can't hide it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, Alphino. Let's do this thing. Ah, Vel, there you are. Come. A Marasai spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. There's our infiltration team. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. They're always such a good duo. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. You're in for a real treat, Jake? Ah! Hey, cool. Cool. I like treats. I'm a big fan of treats. I love them. Ah, look at that bunny lady. It's a good treat, don't worry. Ooh. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Ah, God, excuse me. Hilda! Pippin! A doggy treat, but only if you play nice. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Oh yeah, Riki! If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Peepin! 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Hello! Oh shit. Report! What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault! So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Oh, that's his plan. He's drawing us into the war, like he literally forcing our hands. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Well, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Just the two of you? Stoic nod. Oh, Pippin. I'm gonna start calling him Peregrine Took. Although, to be honest, he's a lot more badass than Peregrine Took. Well, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Pippin's pretty badass in his own right. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Yeah, I definitely think that the real Griffin is probably Ilberd, and then the fake Griffin, I think is the guy that we met at Quarry Mill. 100%. That's my guess. You know, it's funny, I never actually came all this way before, and I never noticed that there was a big wall there. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Hell yeah. You just met Ravana? The only real thing to say to him is hello there. Yeah, he does kind of have a General Grievous thing going on. Cool, so it's a dungeon. Right on. Dungeon? Balesar's Wall. Cool. Let me see. Anybody else on? Apophis, Hypno, you guys want to run Balesar's Wall? Oh, it's less than 5 minutes. We'll see how the queue goes, and then if oh. There we go. Cool screenshot opportunity. And then a little bit of that. Gotta take them on both. Just in case. Very cool. I like that. I'm almost there. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the entire story of Heaven's Word is gonna come to an end. Like all of its content. I mean, like patches and so forth. Hiya! Really? A boring weevil. What do you think you're gonna do to me, boring weevil? Ready for Stormblood, hell yes. I've actually been thinking about that. I think, because what I want to do for today is finish the story, and then maybe tomorrow and for like a couple days this week I want to do like Storm Pirates and get into Alexander. Storm Pirates, Alexander, and then maybe, let's see, because today's Tuesday, so we got 3 more days after this. Maybe do some Dark Knight leveling on like Friday. I mean, we'll see how long it takes me to do Alexander and Sky Pirates. But I mean, if there's enough Sky Pirates to do in one day, I could do that for one day, and then maybe do like Alexander for another day, and then some Dark Knight leveling, and then come back Tuesday of that next week and start Stormblood maybe, because I don't want to miss out on those experiences, Alexander and Sky Pirates, because over the weekend I did do the the Warring Triad quest line, which was actually pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. And maybe at one point I can do yeah, Coils. That's exactly what I was thinking at some point as well. Because I want to make sure I do Alexander. And doing Bahamut would be kind of cool. Maybe we can do that as well. Sometime over the weekend or something. Maybe just get a bunch of people together. Might be far ahead of Coils though. They still wear the original clothing. I don't worry about that. Like story wise, like I know that it takes place before Heaven's Word, so I can how do I say the word? Compartmentalize. There we go. I can compartmentalize the story in my head, so it's not a big deal. Did you just... But we'll see. I mean, now that I am so far ahead of Coils, it's not like high on my priority list. But whenever I do it, it won't be that difficult for me to experience. Like story-wise, like it won't trip me up to see them in like old clothing and stuff. Okay, now it's 8 minutes. Would you like to run this with me, Hypno? Because I do not want to wait for this long. No sure. No sure-y. Let's see if... Bale... Yeah, that's how you spell it. Anyone. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Girabanya, the legacy of Gaius Van Belsar is a towering monument to imperial tyranny, and now smoke rises from its iron crenellations. In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamegan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in the Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Baelsar's wall. While Alphino seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy, you must ascend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. Yes. Invite to party. You want to run your bed? Okay, I see how it is. Baelsar's Wall. Are you what you want to be? Yeah, okay, probably. Oh, Apophis 2. Apophis as well. tired, gonna head to bed. Have fun, great rest of the stream. Thanks, Ham. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Get a bunch of sleep. All the sleep. All the slip. Boop, boop. Who wants to do what? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. One of you don't meet the requirements? Oh, are you already in a thing? Is the Crystarium a thing? That's a... Wait, no. Try again. Up. You. Join. There we go. Okay. No worries. Cool. So we're gonna be going in there with, very good, a scholar, a dancer, and a dragoon. We're going to jump on them to death. Now, Mr. Fat Man is saying that this is a treat. That I'm in for a treat. I think he means for this. So I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping this is awesome. I'm hoping this is as awesome as my character looks. Because I'm still digging my new look. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. They're just running in there. Hiya! No, I hit the wrong button. God, I hate it when I do that. Hiya! Hey, get back here. Wasn't done with you yet. For a second I thought he didn't have his tank stance on. Then I realized he was just repositioning. Yeah, let's just get some doom spikes going. Help with the AoE kills. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Peloton. Gotta go fast. Hiya! Uh-oh. No, thank you, sir. I believe he doesn't want what you have to offer. Get off my friends! Right. Ooh. That was a good hit. Man, I can't wait to be able to use Sonic Thrust. That's gonna feel so good. First boss. Magitech Predator. Perfect. Ooh, 7K! Oh, I forgot the... Damn it. Okay. I gotta remember that when I have this on, my full combo... I gotta do my full combo. Okay, let's weave a jump. Get that going. Kill this guy as fast as we can. Okay. This guy I'm just gonna jump on. There we go. Ah! Ooh, just missed that one. Or almost missed that one. Alright, leave a jump. Yes! Cool. That was a fun fight. Filibuster's Boots of Healing. Simple but fun. Those are the type of fights that I like. Ooh. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had an elevator fight, kind of like from Final Fantasy VII? Ooh, what is this? Oh shit! Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, sir. Ah, damn it. Treasure coffer. There we go. What are those? Earrings of aiming. Oh! Fuck. Hiya! Man, they really like those AoEs, huh? Give him the old jump-a-doozy. Alright, cool. Let's just keep that going because we're probably going to be fighting something. Right? Yes, more of these. Okay, I'm gonna focus the hands. Ah, damn it. I really want to start, like, focusing on skill speed. Alright. Who's next? Oh, okay. That guy's next. I think I accidentally hit my caps lock again. I do that so much when I play this game. was cool. Oh! God, I need to pay attention. I'm coming! Let's do this shit. Yeah, that sucks. Come on, come on. Woo! That was close. Oh my god. I'd like to say no thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. Focus. Just got something. Oh, I got the boots of healing. Very cool. Whoa! Okay, just stand here, I should be fine. That was really cool. New loot is Filibuster's Hood of Healing. Jeez, this is just a healing run. Oh, okay. I guess I get them both. Gotta admit, it's much prettier than WoW. Comes with a cleaner UI. I mean, it is very pretty. Ooh, God, this looks cool. There are a lot of cool moments. And honestly, it's like playing... I mean, I know this sounds dumb. It's like playing an actual Final Fantasy game. The story is very good. It really is. Like, I've been focusing the story for most of, like, my playthrough. Well, obviously you have to. I mean, I've been speedrunning it. Maybe not speedrunning. I've been focusing it instead of doing a lot of side content. Although there is side content I've done. I'm just saying. And it's honestly, it's really such a good story. Honestly, it's just going from one sub to another and expansions to buy. I mean, if it's still on sale, you can get the entire thing for really cheap now. I don't know if it still is, though. I was able to get everything that I was missing. I mean, but you can also play... you can play free trial. And for like as long as you want. There's no cap on the time, and it goes... You get everything from the base game and the first expansion all the way up to level 60 for free. And there's no... You don't have to pay for a thing. And if you decide you want to like get a sub later, you can. That's literally hundreds of hours of content that you can get for free. I mean, it's worth checking out. I mean, you'd probably have to create like a new account maybe, but other than that, it's worth checking out, and we'd still be able to play together. I mean, you wouldn't be able to join. I knew it! I freaking knew it. I called that shit. I called it. I called it.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. It's time for you to die. Finally.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy.
Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Ah, damn it. My timer ran out.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo!
Uh-oh. Do we need to...
I have you now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
I'm guessing I need to... Oh, okay. I thought I died for a second. I was like, what the hell? No! Woo! Okay.
Sloppy.
Sorry, give me 1 second, Derek.
Yeah. Yeah.
This has been a long time coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Think so?
Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Sloppy.
I have you now.
No, you don't. You never had me.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
You motherfucker. Ah, dang. My real treat's after the fight? Oh no. Hell yes. Sloppy. What's that look like? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I like that a lot. I mean, it's bulky, but it's pretty cool. I'll read that. Hell yeah. There's no reason at all not to check it out unless you get the motivation to not be a full laze mode bot. Well, that's unlikely. Yeah. It's completely free. Like, totally. 100% check it out. Like, you get all of that for free. All of it.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Yeah. He just dragged us into a war. Now we're gonna have to fight to free Alamigo. Because they think there's no other way.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who is this? Why does he look familiar?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Right, Laurentius!
They die that others may live.
Oh, jeez. Ah!
Vanguards! Attack!
Oh, I see.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh, he's killing his own men.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh man, they're all about to die. Oof. Oof. It's a bloodbath.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Jeez. Dude, the Ilbert is fucking heartless. Oh my god.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Damn.
Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Man.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Pull yourself together, Ida.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Do you like your treat? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Give me your armor. Oh no! Ah!
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
I completely forgot he had those.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Jesus.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Don't do this.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh.
Summoned?
Oh, he's gonna summon Ralger.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
I think he means Ralger. Which is like their patron saint of war, I think.
Here, now.
Like hells you will.
Yeah, get him, Ida. Punch him to death. Ah. That's like the first time someone's actually taken an action to try and stop a villain.
Ending, to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Whoa. Did he actually just die there? Are you kidding? Uh-oh, wait, no. Oh shit, no. Ugh. Oh, that's creepy. I thought they were gonna do like a Yuna from Final Fantasy X. He was sloppy. Oh, this is gonna be like some grotesque, like amalgamation of limbs or something, right? What the hell?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Holy shit. The echo, that echo is Answers. The Answers music from
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
the Realm Reborn cinematic. I think they're alluding to like a new calamity, maybe.
There is one thing.
Tube Samadhi!
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Uh-oh. Please don't tell me you're about to sacrifice yourself, Papalymo.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Just let me fight the primal. I'll fight it. I mean, I've...
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Oh boy, Papalima, don't do this.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh man. It's probably a good thing Ham didn't stick around for this. This is huge.
No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Ah! Oh god! Oh, don't do this to me! Oh, fuck! Shit. I was not expecting a choice. Gah. Damn it.
Hilda! I think he means now!
That was nerve-wracking. Man.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Come on.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh man. We just got the band back together. Didn't I say no more dying? We've already lost too many people in this expansion game. Fucking developers, didn't I say? Son of a bitch. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? You thought Heavenward was done playing with your emotions. Yeah, I thought it was. Papalimo's my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Sois wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right? I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Vel was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. It went foobar, that's what happened. God. Louis Sois' finest student. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return. Hey, I got a new card. Yay. Damn you, Yoshi P! To be fair, it was a beautiful way to go. In the footsteps of his master. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. And he told them everything. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray, forgive Khan Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss of mine, in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. We get the music Forever Lost. School's out forever. Ugh, God, just twist the knife. What was that? The finest pupils ally. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we've got 40 minutes to try and finish the second half. We'll see. Ah, Vel, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before... Speak of the devil. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. I think I might go over if I need to. I want to get it done today. Who is this? Well, he's a samurai. Whoa.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Alright, later, Apophis. Thanks for hanging out.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay, I like this guy.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
God, man, are you all right?
Okay, that was funny.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Maybe that guy knows Yugity. Because Altar, which is New Gridania. New Gridania. Conjurer's Guild. This way, if you please. Yes, indeed. Already back together again. Hey, Sid's with us too.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
For real.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Oh. Destroyed. Zapped out of the sky, maybe.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Lance of light?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Nero.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Nero Tolskeva.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Ooh.
As you have rather belatedly realized, Within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Yeah.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Hey now. I kicked your ass well enough.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
God, he's so snide.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Nero, Omega, shouting stuff. He does make a convincing case.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
I love how he's acting like he was expecting just full reign. and absolute trust without any type of
We should be happy to oblige.
oversight.
The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Oh, that's funny.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, he's shaking now. Your internet cut out? Oh no. Hopefully that means welcome back. Or you're just... What are you wearing? Oh, that's a nice jacket. Corselet of aiming. Cool. That looks cool. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Very true. Ba-dum-ba. Ooh, the greater obeisance. About 2 hours before it's restored? No worries, man. Like always, real life comes first. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Yes. We must try to get as much done as we can, so we don't have to hopefully go over too long. Well, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Carteneau? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. Don't you have link shells? It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Istola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Vel, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Now, for real though, I thought they had link shells. Why does he have to go in person? That's a little bit of a weirdness, I would say. You're traveling with Mr. Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Yes, take me to Mordona. Guess your internet's back? Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. What is this that you're wearing? Show me, show me. Dryzak Recollection. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I think I've seen this before. What? Whoa. Dude, it's a resistance weapon. That looks badass. That's cool. And then he's wearing weathered Ptero Slaver mail. Looks like that might be the next Dragoon set. It looks kind of cool. Nice. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Yes. And then will just take a quick hop over to Revenant's Toll. It's only 100 gil. I don't mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da ba da 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 da. Yes, into the Rising Stone. Let's do it. Nero Talskava. He's very tall. I just noticed that. Very tall. Like for a human. It's probably like Elizabeth.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
That's pretty funny.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Hey!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
They do know each other.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
That's his father? That's her father?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Ooh.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland. The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Oh, did we just get another awesome Doman guy?
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yeah, I like it. He's a human the size of a fucking Rogadin. Vel, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on now if you like. Oh, I bet I'm gonna, like, come back out and it's gonna be really awkward looking. Oh, what? What is this? Are you kidding me? Why do I have a monocle? Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the warrior light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Looking snazzy. Wow. Very cool. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever wear it, but that was a very heartfelt moment. Ba-ba-da! Yes! Starting to get the mastery stuff. Or traits. Lance Mastery. Allows for immediate execution of wheeling thrust after landing Fang and Claw, or Fang and Claw after landing wheeling thrust. Increasing potency by 110. Ooh! Dude, that's great! Hell yeah. That's very good. Yes. Fly free, my pretty. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Vel, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of the security. Oh, I love that big guy already. what was his name? Gosetsu? The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Well, I'm ready. I'm super ready. I need to see how this ends. Rawr. Do do do. Do 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 do. Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given that Aline Wyo was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, have they updated it? It looks great. Look at the flames on the balloon. On the balloons. Plural.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Ooh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
What's his name? Greenwatt? Greenwatt? Whoa.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I can't take that guy seriously.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, we get to see Gosetsu in action, see what he's all about. Maybe it'll be enough to make me want to play a samurai. Yes, this is what I wanted to see.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Woo! Hell yeah, boy. Bring it. You overgrown Friar Tuck. Ooh, his last name is Everfall.
Sting.
Kind of cool.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Pabalimo?
And this guy's
Leave
tanky.
this to me.
Oh, now you're gonna.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Ah, so many.
I have you.
Wow. Okay, maybe I should just be focusing this guy.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
Okay. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Yeah, but we have you outmatched. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Ooh. It's his Magitech armor. Behold, the Red Baron, now in this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire! The Odorless Cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Ooh, he's chasing after him. I like this Gosetsu. Da da ba ba. Bam bam ba. Do dee do dee do da do do. Oh, here we go. Oh!
No holding back.
Hell yeah!
No retreat. No surrender.
Oh my word. Okay, I wanna get a bunch of them together. There we go.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
Oh my god, this is cool.
It's all over now.
This is cool.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
It's cool.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Ba 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 da. Let's do like right here.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
Ba 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 da. They're all running scared.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
Yeah. Eat it. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day. That guy was kind of a joke, though. I don't know if I want to see him again. I can't take him seriously. Which I think is the point. I think he's kind of a joke character. A little.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Oh shit. This is supposed to be Omega, right? Oh god, that thing looks beastly.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
I got a feeling Nero's not going to let us do that.
Should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
I hope we didn't just make a huge mistake.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, Hypno, this is awesome. I completely agree. This is crazy. Ooh, I think it's breaking free. It's got wings. Holy shit. Whoa. favorite part? Yeah, I can understand why. This looks awesome. Oh shit, that does look like Bahamut. God. Maybe it's like a... like Neo Bahamut or something? Holy shit. Wait a second. It's controlling water. I don't think that's a Neo Bahamut thing. This is cool. This is like a kaiju battle. Oh no, that's definitely not Bahamut. Like any form of Bahamut. Looks more like a Japanese, like a mix of a Japanese and Chinese dragon a little bit. This is so cool. Omega. Never thought I'd be rooting for a weapon. Oh my god, this is so cool! That was like a DBZ moment or something. Damn. Not Bahamut? Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't. Once I saw like its full body and how long its like tail was, pretty sure it wasn't. Jesus. They're still fighting? Damn.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
It has been asleep for like 5,000 years.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
It's always the new guy.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Huh. I don't look so convinced. Whoa.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What the hell does that signify?
Papalimo's spell is fading.
It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
So does that mean that he's truly gone now? Maybe that's kind of like a way to tell if your friends like die out in the fields or something. Maybe those marks are like tied to each other in their ether. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes. I like the fact that they're just letting me travel for free. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Damn, they're giving me all kinds of scrolls here. He who continues the attack, and Imperial Will. Very cool. The Far Edge of Fate. Ooh, okay, cool. This is it. I think if they're holding up with their naming conventions like normal, then this is the last quest of what would that be, 3.55? Yes. I'm ready. I am ready. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Damn, it's raining like crazy outside. Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Gosetsu has been here for like 10 minutes, it feels like, and I'm already super in love with his character. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. The Far Edge of Fate. That's such a cool name for a quest. Just a story in general, I guess. The Far Edge of Fate. I wonder what that primal's gonna end up being. Because trying to think. There's no way to know for sure, obviously, until we play like further in, but it looked powerful. It looked really powerful. Yes, please. Oh wow, it's actually letting us in. Normally it just puts us in a cutscene. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. About that. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen. and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radius faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Shinryu. Okay. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gir Abenian side of the border. Aye. Aye. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. Wow. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Abenia. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Yes. Let's do it. Oh. Un momento, por favore. Boop. There we go. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarisai's Spire. That name keeps tripping me up. And I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Alright. Hawthorne Hut. Man, this has been a crazy couple of patches. I really like the way it's setting up the story for Stormblood. Plus, we got to meet Gosetsu, and I have no idea. Oh, hey, get that out of here! Spoilers! I don't want the spoilers. Get out of here. Good to see you, Hypno.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oof.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity.
It beckoned belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Hypno. There's no worries. Even from behind, she looks so sad.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
Oh, man.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
No way. No way.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Wow.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
She's pretty. Jeez.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Whoa, so Ida's not even her real name?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Wait, what? Who is she?
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to get used to.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Oh. So, oh, wow. Ah. What? Jeez.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, But it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, okay. That's what helped keep up the charade, I guess. He gave it to her.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Ala Mhigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Dude, I love the way these pre-patches lead into the next expansion.
War is upon us once more.
This is such good storytelling.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Huh. So I wonder how that's gonna work in the expansion. Do we fight two wars on two, like, fight the war on two fronts? The Far East and Ala Mhigo? It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Ah! Oh my god. The official ending of all of Heavensward. That was so good. Just looking at Nidhogg like that, that feels so far away. You know what I mean? Like after playing like so much and with so much happening, it's hard to think that wasn't that long ago. Oh, this music. I made it! Yeah. Only about half an hour over, but that's okay. I think it was worth it. Now starting tomorrow, we can do some of the stuff before Stormblood. Like we can do the Sky Pirates Alliance raid. We can do Alexander, the Alexander stuff. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I might do Sky Pirates first, because I think that is more of kind of like a the Alliance raids I think are supposed to be more fun kind of group content, kind of like a dungeon but for a raid. And then whenever we get finished with that, we'll probably do Alexander and go through that storyline. Really cool. Man, I'm super excited. I'm starting to wonder if at some point I should check out Samurai. Like maybe once we actually get into Stormblood, just so it kind of makes sense in the story a little. I know that sounds stupid, but I like to keep the stuff kind of in theme. Man, this has been such a great ride. Heavensward was amazing. Like, the expansion itself was really good. The story all the way up to the end, and then the patches after that just kept turning it up. And finding out, like, that Ida, like, isn't even Ida. Like, it's, so many twists and turns. So good. I'm really impressed. And I'm excited because I know that it's only gonna go higher from here. It's only gonna get better. Like, exactly how I felt at the end of A Realm Reborn. Just this excitement because I knew the story just keeps getting better and better and better. And they keep building upon it. So many good moments. Man. I do think I am gonna skip this. I don't think there's gonna be any after credit scenes or anything like that. If there is, then I'm sure I'll see them. Oh, my boy, my girl. I love you both. I'll miss you both. God, that moment broke me. Oh my God. It broke me, man. Over on my YouTube, I think I have the upload still. It broke me. I started bawling. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Yeah! Ooh. Okay. Right, we took the wall. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. What a little badass. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Yeah. We've got to see glimpses of the Bull of Alamigo. I'd like to see him in full swing, honestly. Ooh. I like that mask he was wearing. Better than his doofy crown that he had. I like what he's got on much better. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. That's never wise. Trying to give suggestions to a king, or a emperor, or ruler, whatever. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. And then there's this fucker. I don't know if we needed the, like, creepy close-up on his lips, but alright. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Ooh, ooh. Hell yes. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see, what did we get for the thingy? Fate Walker, yes, I like that. Fate Walker. Very cool. Okay, well, that concludes today's stream. Very awesome. I'm really glad I took the time to just finish it outright. Far Edge of Fate, I mean. Tomorrow, I think we'll be doing some stuff to catch up on, like possibly the Sky Pirates. I need to do that still. I did start it a little bit. I started like that first introductory quest, and it looks pretty interesting. I like the idea that there's something going on with like a ghost ship, so we might start with that, and then once we're finished with that, if that doesn't take us all day, we'll start working on Alexander and see how that works. Start doing the Alexander fights, and then after that we might level some Dark Knight. If that ends up being like a Friday thing, if we end up finishing Alexander like in one day, I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll see. We might level Dark Knight a bit, maybe. And then next week, I think we'll officially start Stormblood. I wanna kind of let it sink in a little bit before we officially get it going again. I want to try to do some of this stuff that I've missed. Your hands need a break. You were just about to hang out for a bit. You done messed up. Yeah, sorry, man. I normally stop at like at 5 EST Eastern, but I just needed to finish Far Edge of Fate today. The patch, the final patch. I wanted to finish it today, definitively, and I'm so glad I did. It was really cool. But yeah, so tomorrow, Sky Pirates, all that good stuff. Follow if you haven't. Check out the Discord if you haven't. Tell your friends, tell your dog, all that good stuff. We'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Your support means a lot to me. It means the world. And am I doing Alexander first? I don't think so. I think I'm going to do Sky Pirates first, and then Alexander. Because I've already kind of started Sky Pirates a little bit by accident. I didn't realize that it was the the Alliance raids. I didn't know that's what Sky Pirates was, so I was just kind of going through it a little bit, and I did the first introductory quest. So we'll be doing Sky Pirates first, and then Alexander. We'll see how it kind of falls. Alexander might end up being, what's today? Tuesday. It might end up being Thursday if Sky Pirates takes us all day tomorrow. And then yeah. But thanks so much, guys. Love you all. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.